desire can be yours. Riches, comfort.
Who's there? Who are you? Where are you?
Come to me. I know what you've lost. I know what you seek. I know the guilt you feel in your heart.
What do you want?
To ease the guilt, come to me.
Where are you? Are you still there?
Yes, you are so close.
Dreaming about her again?
It's not funny, Alara. These dreams feel so real. And this one ended in a way I did not like at all.
No happy ending this time? What a shame. Caddoc, you keep dreaming about a woman you don't even know. It's probably a combination of that barmaid you couldn't keep your eyes off of and a piece of undigested boar meat.
Well, rotten boar meat would explain the ending. Let's get some sleep. We need to be at the Fountain of Alicia by morning. I tell you, Alara, there was something about that dream. It may have been some kind of omen.
You're being paranoid.
I'm being cautious. If something's waiting for us, it's best to be prepared.
You worry too much.
And you don't worry enough.
Worrying gets you nothing but wrinkles, old man.
Old man? You're twice my age, elf. And half as mature.
And 10 times prettier. There. The entrance to the fountain is just across that bridge.
So it is. What do you say we go make a fortune, girl?
The wizard who hired us said this job was a cakewalk.
There. Did you see that?
I saw something.
Keep your bow up. I don't like this. No way up. You'll have to shoot that rope out. That should drop the ramp. There's something out there. Better shoot that rope and fast. Pilar, get up here. Looks like somebody lost some arrows. Better pick them up. What in the name of the 7 sacred sons is the point of that? There. Arackling crawlers.
Big ones. Hungry, too.
You're not helping, Lara. You know how I feel about bugs. I hate Aracklings.
They're just bugs, Caddoc.
And I don't like bugs. Looks like someone helped us out by knocking over this tree. Let's use it. Use your sword, Ilara. You can't shoot a path through overgrowth. Here they come! Here they come! Keep them at bay! Miserable, no good, sodding Arackling! Keep them, Ilara! Hold them off!
That wasn't so bad now, was it?
I'll let you know once my skin stops crawling. In the meantime, fill your flask, girl.
All the mana water our client could ask for.
Burning blood of the goddess. Ilara, look here. I know that door. I saw it in my dream. It's an omen, Ilara. We have to see what's in there.
You know me. I'm always happy to open strange doors with screaming faces carved above them.
It's heavy. Better give me a hand opening it. Get over here and help me, Ilara, before more crawlers show up. Ilara, over here. I think we can squeeze through. Stay sharp, girl. No telling what's down here.
Your dream promised riches.
It also promised a demon.
Don't tell me you're afraid of demons as well as bugs.
I'm not afraid of bugs, just concerned by them. A man could retire to a place like this.
You can retire when you're dead.
No, you can't.
Caddoc, that strange stone.
Yes, and stranger yet, it's the stone from my dream.
Interesting.
What is that?
At last our paths have crossed, warrior.
You, from my vision.
Yes. My name is Seraphim, and those visions are a foretelling of the riches and power I can provide you.
I told you, Ilara, it was much more than just a dream.
Wait, this is your dream girl?
I'd say she looks promising.
Let us start with a favor.
What do you need?
Besides a little sun.
There's no need for your snarky nature, Huntress, for what I require is quite simple. All I ask is for you to pick up the Death Stone before you.
Pick it up. A Death Stone.
The stone goes far beyond such literal nonsense. It has many powers. It allows me to channel the energy of certain crystals into its bearers. Collect these crystals and present them to me, and I can grant you powers beyond your wildest dreams.
And where do we find these crystals?
They lie scattered throughout the realm. Their capabilities forgotten to all but a few, so pick it up.
But it's a Death Stone, next to a dead body.
Oh, you must trust me. Time is not eternal, and I need your aid. I am bound to the Death Stone, an artifact that stands between the living and the...
Ilara, no! That was you not listening to me.
He knows. He knows you have bonded with the stone. He is coming home.
You heard her. Run! Go! Go!
Well, perhaps you're right.
I was right in the Quill Caverns, too. Skeletons. Balls and beards of every god breathing, Alara. This is your fault. Skeletons ahead. Careful. Make every shot count. Toss me some healing. Hurry! Alara, take out those archers. Down,
You have done well so far. But only against the weakest of powers that seek to keep you from leaving with the stone. Heed my warning when I say you will fall to the stronger forces. Escape while you are able, and meet me outside Dive.
Adventurers.
I'll take up front.
I've got your back.
More healing.
Crystal.
I was a proud father of a tall, strong son. I gave to him a mighty axe that could fell an oak in one blow. But as he grew, he became cruel and wild. He killed for sport. He was a monster. I met him on an enchanted isle nearby, reachable only by one who had lit the burning flames of fury. And there I slew him, my son. His body lies there still, his mighty axe in hand.
More skeletons? Don't these poor souls know they're dead?
I guess it's up to us to remind them.
No weapon in sight. I think that worm food was pulling both our legs.
Now, a death spirit wouldn't linger in this world just to lie to us. There's a keepsake. One never know.
Come on. I'm sure whatever's in there is thinking the same thing.
There. That must be the axe.
Indeed. Now, if only there were a way to reach it.
Patience. What did that death spirit say about lighting a flame? Start a fire there, girl. I'm sure you've been looking for an excuse.
Consider it done.
See? There's always a way, if you take the time to find it.
That must be why I keep you around.
Just the thing. My old Another door, for the gods' sakes.
I'm afraid the danger that lies ahead is graver than I had foreseen. However, I can grant you the gift of the dragon's breath. An energy force of tremendous power. Without the proper crystals, the power will only be temporary, I'm afraid. But it may aid you in surviving the ancient battleground that lies ahead.
To take the stairs next time.
Of all that is holy, what is that stench?
I know it's been a while since we've bathed, but it can't be us.
Smell bad now before.
Another skeleton.
That's not good.
I agree.
You agree? That's even worse. Straight to the head. All that sort, eh?
Caddoc, that wall. It looks weak. If we can find a way to break through it. Maybe we should get out of here soon. I don't suppose that push hard. Run, Caddoc, run!
Let's hurry. Hurry, girl!
Open your eyes, Caddoc. Your dream girl nearly got us killed.
You're jumping to conclusions, girl. Well, there must be a very simple explanation. Besides, I'd like to at least hear her out. It's not like we've any other promise of paying work at hand. Look!
Oh, well done. I am impressed. You have proven yourself to be quite heroic.
We're not heroes.
Heroes or not, you have earned the power I promised you. Hand me the crystals.
First things first, Seraphine. My partner here has a trust issue. You told us to pick up that Death Stone, and when we did, all hell broke loose.
This is not about trust, warrior. It is about listening to what I say. I told you to pick up the Death Stone, not the... how should I say? Non-human one. However, the damage is done, and we will have to make the best of it. Now, please, hand me the crystals.
You must admit, that's amazing.
As is the price, I wager.
A wager you would lose, Huntress. You see, I am the daughter of the Lord Mayor of Dyford below you. All I ask is you seek out my father and speak with him. Dyford is in need of your skills, and my father will pay you well for your efforts.
That's it? Find your father and talk to him?
Yes.
And the one you spoke of before, the one who tried to stop our taking the stone.
He has lost you for now. And should he find you again, well, with my power, you will find yourselves better suited to stand against him.
All right. We'll talk to your father then.
Thank you. Though when you speak to him, I ask you, do not mention our encounter or my troubles.
Why not?
My poor father has enough to worry about with his town crumbling around him.
As you wish. We'll not mention you.
Excellent. Then I will see you both below.
Well then, on to Dyford.
Fine, but mark my words. Your little dream girl is going to become a huge nightmare.
Dyford. Never been before. It's too far out in the sticks to be worth the trip. But I've heard the Lord Mayor's a very rich man. I don't know why this Seraphim has taken an interest in us. But a well enough paying job here could set us up for life.
So this is the town of Dyford. Looks to have seen better days.
Something's not right. There should be people out and about at this hour.
Perhaps they're late risers.
Perhaps. Let's find the Lord Mayor and be cautious. More healing. Let's take the fight to them.
Pretty aggressive for a war god.
Let's just make sure it doesn't get to the Lord Mayor before we do. After it.
Caddoc, atop the wall! More Wargar!
I see them. Looks like they've taken prisoners, too.
I don't remember it ever being this tough to bring down a war guard.
I don't even remember them not running from a fight.
Come on, it's time to move on. A girl's best friend.
I see something. We're not alone.
All these war guys, they're not that tough, but there's so many of them.
Up there, on the balcony.
Is there a way up?
Too late.
He's been dead.
Training. It's all about training. And these warguard warriors, they're well trained. They don't fear fire. They cover themselves. If we'd taken out their shields, we might have had a chance. And it looks like their training was better than ours.
My baby. They took my baby to the My baby. They took my baby to the I'm so proud, baby. Never cry. Mommy wanted to meet you. Mommy wanted to meet you. Oh, my baby.
It certainly is a long way down.
Ah, yes. Your fear of heights. What is the technical term for that again?
Dying.
Nah, a shattered pelvis. Our worst. Let's head for the town square. Maybe someone can tell us what's been happening. Wargar ahead!
Took my baby. More gold for me.
Do something about those archers!
Stay low, Caddoc. They're decent shots.
They're shooting at us!
Remember a time when Wargar was so aggressive? Or organized?
I've only known them to cower amongst the shadows. The only reason I knew they were there is because they smell like rotting flesh.
Something has obviously changed.
I saw them around here. Right around here. My wife, she had the children with her. It was right around here. They were right behind me. But I heard a scream and... Have you seen them? I saw them around here. Right around here.
This is certainly more exciting than the last town we were in.
You mean the one you got us run out of?
Start one little barroom brawl and suddenly you're the bad guy. If we be adventurers, let us adventure.
Somebody please! Help me! Somebody please! Help me! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! I was helping to set explosives around town, trying to slow down the war guard, but they jumped me. Those beasts are everywhere. My wife. I have to find my wife.
The explosives are ready! Run! Run! Oh!
Those the explosives that townsman was talking about?
Aye, simple arrows should set them off. Let's put them to good use.
What in damnation is that dog going on about?
Run, you fools! The wall guard are right behind me! Ah! Here they come!
Finally. Who do you have to kill to get a shield around here? I beat you that time.
You can think whatever you like. Okay, that blasted dog is really getting on my nerves. For you, anything.
Come on.
With pleasure. For you, anything. Watch where you're going, big ox. Okay, I feel bad about whatever just happened to that dog, but at the same time, thank the gods above.
Who would build this here?
Incoming fire!
Enemies.
Right there! Elora!
Time for a little action.
That hit the spot.
Come on. You can kill more than that.
Day's not over, old man.
I'm not doing so well here. Right here. I have a vial you can use.
Thanks, girl. Just in time. Fighters!
I think I beat you that time.
You can think whatever you like.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Another big-ass door.
We must be getting closer to the mayor. I think this was the better part of town.
How can you possibly tell?
You can just tell by the way the dead bodies are dressed.
God save my breath. God, me keep me safe. Don't let them take. Don't let me die. Don't care not like that. Please, God, pray keep me safe. Better than I ever did. Don't let them take me like that. God save my breath. God, me keep me safe. Don't let them take. Don't let me die. Don't care not like this. Please. Pray.
Caddoc, look. More prisoners up on that bridge.
Since when do the War Guard take prisoners? They're only interested in looting and killing.
And eating their victims. Don't forget that.
No, you never forget that.
We're not alone.
miserable, no-good sodding of ratlings! Down for good. More of the damn things coming down the walls. I don't have much left in me. Keep at him, Alara. Hold him off. It's done. Is there no end to this blasted fun? All that sort, I hate the rattlings. Elf meat. Health potion. Good.
You! Please! Need your help. My squad was rigging the bridge to explode. Keep the war guard from taking our people. But we were attacked before we could blow it. Please! Blow up the bridge. Help us!
Caddoc, we have to help them.
Agreed. Though I'd like to know who's gonna help us.
Try to see the positive side. Like we get to blow up a bridge.
Just getting through this alive is the only positive side I need. This should prove handy. Too much time! Try setting that on fire.
With pleasure.
Light that with the flaming arrow.
Consider it done.
Put a flame there.
Consider it done.
girl.
With pleasure.
Start a fire there, girl. I'm sure you've been looking for an excuse.
With pleasure. Getting impatient, old man.
Call that sword, mate? Can't, incoming fire! Bowman! Utterly mad, elf. Gee, that sounds like ballista fire.
Ballista? The fun never ends.
Swordsman! More healing.
Should have kept my head down. Should have stayed behind cover. Those Wargar fire slingers and their fire arrows. One little peek, I said. just to see where they are. Should have kept my head down.
That's mine now.
Right. Follow my lead. Are they using a ballista against an inn?
Siege weapons against unarmed peasants. That seems fair.
Care to even the odds?
No more mana.
Down for good. Bowman! cause some damage.
Now that was overkill. I wonder how far away I can kill someone from this.
Saved us! You're an elf. I didn't think any of your kind still lived.
They don't.
Well, whoever you are, you're heroes. I know that much.
Heroes. Hardly.
We're looking for the Lord Mayor. Is he near?
Him? He'd never set foot in this part of town. Like as not, he's taken refuge in the town hall. In his vault, I'd wager.
And which way is the town hall?
Up the road, through the Elder Courtyard. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the courtyard has seen some heavy fighting.
Don't worry. So have we.
Enemies ahead! Snipers! We're too exposed! Get behind something! Try that with a bomb.
I love health potions. Tastes like
Hand to hand.
strawberries.
Get ready.
Try moving that.
Aye.
Try doing that with a sword.
There, that tower. That must be the town square.
Yes, and I bet the town hall is nearby. Come on.
Come on!
Come back! Come back, cowards! You! Come with me! We need your help. The Lord Mayor is trapped down there. The war guard bombarding the entire town square from the bell tower. There's a ballista up ahead. We have to use it to bring that tower down. It's the only way to save the Lord Mayor.
Look out!
No! Oh! Seven hells! Where are they all coming from?
It's like it's raining targets!
There's an awful lot of those bastards up there.
They're coming down almost as fast as I can kill them.
Something about that tower!
There's the ballista. Use it to bring that tower down. Take out the tower.
This way! Hurry! Follow me! Bless you. You'll be rewarded for what you've done, and handsomely. There'll be songs, statues.
We had heard Dyfed might need our services.
Might pay for our services.
Might pay well for our services.
Have I not troubles enough without being shaken down by a pair of mercenaries after my gold?
A word of advice. This may not be the best place to conduct negotiations.
So, how may we help you?
It's my daughter.
What of her?
The Wargar have taken her. They've lived in the dungeons beneath the city since, well, before I was born. But the cowardly beasts always kept to themselves, never dared to come out in force. Not until my reign.
Any idea as to what would make them so aggressive?
There is a substance the Wargar have been seen drinking. Some vile silver liquid. Makes them very strong, nearly invincible. Evil stuff. A few weeks ago, one of my best men found a vat of it while patrolling the hills. Had himself a taste. It made him strong as 10 men. But it didn't last long, and it left him different, angry, and obsessed with finding more of the stuff. I had him confined, but he escaped, killed 2 guards, and fled in search of more. He was last seen heading down into the dungeons.
I don't suppose he returned.
No. No one does. I'll make you a deal. Go down there, rescue as many of my people as you can, and find my daughter. Return her to me, and it's 1,000 gold for you.
You've 1,000 here, easy. 10,000.
Each.
What's this? Extortion?
You're sending us into a horrid dungeon no one ever returns from. You think that comes cheap?
Fine. 10,000 each. Highway robbery. Here. This passage will get you out of the town. Once there, make for the old keep of Dyfed. There's a well inside that leads into the dungeons. That's your way in.
Aye, with a fortune awaiting us when we find our quarry.
And all because I touched the stone.
You sure we're going the right way?
We're going forward. That's right enough for me.
Long ago, I was seneschal to the great king of Dyfed. In those days, Dyfed was the most powerful kingdom the world had ever seen, a symbol of peace and culture, and her king was worshipped and admired by all but the warmongering dogs in the kingdom of Kala Moor.
How peculiar.
that mean?
No idea. But we'd best find out if we want to pass.
I certainly do know how to light a fire.
Aye, and this time it's a container one.
Yeah.
Ominous looking crypt.
They always are. Try moving that.
Aye.
that aside.
We've got more pressing matters just now.
Push that. Put your back into it.
I'm on it.
Helps. do some damage.
I can't take much more of it. No matter, no matter. Put a flame there.
Consider it done.
To me, girl.
For you, anything.
Start a fire there, girl. I'm sure you've been looking for an excuse.
For you, anything.
Light that with a flaming arrow.
Consider it done.
Try setting that on fire.
Consider it done.
Try setting that on fire.
For you, anything.
here?
For you, anything.
Start a fire there, girl. I'm sure you've been looking for an excuse.
Consider it done.
What's this here? Light that with a flaming arrow.
Consider it done.
Brothers.
might be one of those magic keys that poem was talking about.
If so, only 2 more to go.
Come on.
With pleasure.
Put a flame there.
With pleasure. Think that's the keep of Dyfed up ahead?
Aye, careful, girl. No telling how many Wargar are between us and it. Armor! These beasts keep getting tougher.
Human meat.
Elf meat. And don't you forget it.
I don't have much left of me. Ilara, I need healing.
I can keep up with the best of them. Watch where you're going, big ox.
Just the thing. My old shield was a little worn.
Lara, I need healing.
That hit the spot. Fighters!
I'm not doing too well here. I have a vial right here. Hurry!
Cut to pieces.
This should prove handy. Ready there, girl?
Trap!
Run for it! Hurry, girl! Oh, cutting it close there. What is that?
Eyes.
a bother.
Wargar crankier than usual.
Crankier and stronger. Must be from being cooped up underground for so long. Perhaps the Death Stone will shed some light on this.
Storm the human village. Bring them to me, alive. For each prisoner, you will be rewarded with this.
Creation was that?
I thought... Did we just see his past?
The Death Stone grants its bearer insight into the lives of the dead. The more powerful the spirit, the more powerful the insight. You'll grow accustomed to it in time.
The Wargar were drinking something. Could it have been that silver liquid your father spoke of?
Perhaps. There is potent magic within that liquid. Perhaps it is something you can use to your own advantage.
Your father described it as evil, and I trust him more than you.
My father knows little of the ways of magic, and he deems anything that he does not understand as evil. All I am saying is that if you find yourself overpowered, that liquid just may save your life. Regardless of whether or not you choose to claim this liquid's power, give me the crystals you have gathered, and you may still partake of mine.
This must be the well the Lord Mayor spoke of.
Aye, the entrance to the dungeons. I don't see any traps or pressure plates, but we better be sure there's no...
Oh, come on, old man. Do you want to live forever?
With you around, girl, I'd settle for making it to tomorrow.
Come on, Caddoc. In life, you're either the hunter or the hunted. And waiting only means someone else gets to choose. He's probably worried what's happening here is bringing up memories for me. Of the Minotaur and what they did to my people. He knows I don't think about that. I never think about that. I was wondering when you'd get down.
It's look, then leap, Alara. How many times do I have to say it?
That's always a promising sign. Let's take a look. Don't look now, Caddoc, but there might be a little bit of a spider problem down here.
Great. More bugs. Ancient dungeons, all right.
Yes. Now let's hunt down our prey, shall we?
Help me!
There, the townsman of Dyfed.
What are we waiting for? Let's do what we were hired to do.
I owe you my life. They've taken the others deeper down into the belge of this terrible place. To what end, I do not know. There are terrors. Terrors down there in the dark.
Wargar had slaughtered everyone I loved. And so I came down here to kill them. I stood my ground here, in this foyer, faced with 4 by 99 raging Wargar. Their steel cut my flesh, but still I killed. Until silence. I alone still stood. But my wounds were too deep. To those who would take up my cause, who would kill these wretched Wargar beasts, stand where fire forever reigns, and there you will spy where I hid my spoils. Use them well.
Take cover. We're not alone. Not by half.
Caddoc, push that aside.
Aye. Taking too much fire. Arrow! Hand to hand! Get ready!
No more mana.
Just the thing. My old shield was a little worn. They're shooting at us!
I've run out of mana.
More kills again, my friend.
Ever think that I'm not trying to keep up with you? I was just too slow. As a youth, I could fight anything with a weapon, even anything with two. But these Wargar zealots, they don't back down. They won't disengage. They're vicious animals. And I was just too slow.
Take it anymore. Or can I? The dungeons, the darkness, the fear of impending doom. I try to have faith, but you cannot see faith in the dark. Can you feel faith? Not sure. I think all I feel is fear.
Did you hear scurrying?
What if I did?
I don't like things that scurry.
Health potion. That always helps.
Most unusual.
My wife would always say to me, those caves are dangerous. I kept telling her she was crazy, that there was never any danger. An occasional bat here and there, but that's all. Little did I know there was something evil lurking in the shadows. At first I thought it was just another bat, until it had its jaws wrapped around my neck. My wife was right, I guess. I hate that.
Rattlings! I see something!
My theory that electricity was used in their creation demanded it. Now, if only I'd known there'd be so many of them.
Pay attention, Alara. Wonder what other vermin are lurking around.
Interesting. Potions taste like strawberries.
Help, Alara! You know how I feel about that! What do you think the odds are that we just saw the last of those things?
About the same odds as me hanging out with Minotaur at the local pub. Perhaps we'll learn something here.
I was a soldier of the great king of Dyfed. I fought in the Great War against the tyrants of Kala Moor, as did my father, as did my brothers, as did my son. And so I fought, and so I died, as did my father, as did my brothers, as did my son. thank the gods.
How about thanking us?
But the gods guided you to me, no?
Sure.
And they shall leave you. Ow!
We're looking for the Lord Mayor's daughter. Have you seen her among the captives?
Yes. Yes, she was one of the first groups taken.
Taken where?
That way. Into the deeper dungeons. They said they were going to feed us to their god. The Queen of Darkness.
Well, good luck.
That's it.
Dyford's back that way. We've cleared out the Wargar. You should be fine.
Fine then. What lousy heroes.
Now they're in trouble.
Somebody please! Help me!
close. So close. I knew it was a risk coming down here, chasing a rumor of a dragon's tear. But there it is, and I can almost reach it. If I could just get out of here and back up to the mark at Dyfed, I know I could get it. So close. So close.
Healing.
Help me! Help me! Somebody, please! I don't believe it. I didn't think there were any heroes left in the world. Help me! Somebody, please. Help me! I knew I'd be saved. I knew the gods wouldn't abandon me.
These Wargar, they live above ground, in the gloom of the forest. They're all over the place.
Well, this will be the first time I've ever wanted to break into a prison cell. Curious. There we go. A new key. How do people who come here alone get anywhere?
Help me!
Not much time, Caddoc. Help me. How do people who come here alone get anywhere?
Swordsman! Too much fire!
I've run out of mana.
the end. The end of all. There's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Death has come with its swords and bows and engines of destruction. There's no sense of fighting. Lay down your arms and accept the fate before you. 'Tis the end.
What have we here? I found a health potion. You can thank me later. Looks like a cargo lift. Caddoc, you're the strong one. Turn that crank. I'll see where this leads.
Right. Try not to get yourself killed.
Bowman!
Ducks for those bowmen!
Hey! Think you can find a way to get me down there now?
Well, if you jump, you'd be down here real quick. But I wouldn't recommend it.
Not much time, Caddoc. Help.
Tis the end. The end of all. There's nowhere to run,
If
nowhere
we
to
be
hide.
adventurers,
Death is coming with swords and bows and engines of destruction. There's no sense in fighting. Lay down your arms and accept the fate before you. 'Tis the end.
what have we here?
That crank should lower the platform. Give it a turn, girl. I'll ride down first and see what's there.
Fine. Try not to kill everything without me.
No matter, no match.
I love that.
Great. Now how do I get down there?
Patience, girl. I'll find a way. My manager. Cut to pieces. No manner.
It's good to see you finally enjoying the fine art of blowing things up.
Go in the darkness. Go into them. They crush the light.
Don't panic, Caddoc, but I think we're heading straight to hell. This goes on forever.
I thought it was getting warmer, and we've not seen any prisoners in some time.
Perhaps they've already been killed. Queen of Darkness.
And I highly doubt the mayor will pay us if we bring what's left of his daughter back and a heaping pile of queen gold.
We're dead. We're all dead. Those mutated wargar. I led a charge against one. We couldn't overwhelm it. My men shot flaming arrows at it and didn't even seem to notice. We can't beat these things. We're all dead.
And here we go.
Try not to wet yourself.
Call that sword play?
Does anyone really need this many doors? Caddoc, down there. More prisoners.
Aye, I see them. Where are they taking them? Okay. You know what, Alara? I need to draw the line somewhere.
Well, you know what they say. The bigger they are.
The easier we are to swallow. I'm not gonna like this one bit.
Swords and more!
Whatever that is, it doesn't sound happy.
And whatever it is doesn't sound human.
Stay sharp.
I'd like to find whoever built all these doors and kick them in the throat.
Ah! What are you doing here?
Enjoying the sights.
Got free, eh?
Aye. Thought I'd turn the table on these Wargar scum. Do a favour for me? Kill as many of these accursed Wargar as you can. And don't make it quick.
Little piglet. Service rat. I'll eat your eyes. Little piglet. Service rat. I'll eat your eyes.
no way out? Is there no way to the surface? The sun.
You can do it, Alara. Just don't look down.
But down here, only dark, only dampness, only despair. I feel my sanity slipping away into the darkness. Is there no way out? Is there no way to the surface? The sun. I must see the sun. I must feel its warmth.
Okay, I admit it. That thing intimidates even me. Think it's the Queen of Darkness?
If that's the Queen, I sure as damn hell don't want to come across the King.
Thanks for the power of mine.
Look! I see. This way! Hurry! We can protect you! No! Damn!
Well, looks like we'll have to take the bridges one at a time. I love that.
We're taking too much fire!
I've run out of mana.
That rickety old thing wouldn't support a pack rat, let alone both of us. We'll have to take it one at a time.
I need a healing!
What could I do without you?
No more mana.
I'll stick you over and over.
What's wrong, Caddoc? You seem to have lost your touch.
Not everything is a competition.
I was the mistress to the son of the great king of Dyfed. They said our victory over Kala Moor was imminent. The decades-long war was almost over, they said. The prince had promised once there was peace, he would divorce his wife and marry me. That would have shown those gossiping hags in the marketplace.
Somebody please! Help me!
What the hell?
Must be lunchtime.
Well, let's go then. Safest time to chase a giant spider is when it's full.
Somebody please. I knew I'd be saved. I knew the gods wouldn't abandon me.
The Warguard bombers, long blasters. They've got some kind of explosive arrows. A delayed blast. Nowhere safe. Not even behind cover.
My weapons don't seem to be much of a bother.
You're finished.
was a peasant woman of Dyfed. After the tyrant of Kala Moor struck back against the city, the great king brought us here into the dungeons. They say it is to protect us from the tyrant. They say the tyrant consorts with demons, that he feeds them his people. I prayed and prayed and prayed to them, and they heard my prayer. My children and I were slain by soldiers of Kala Moor, not sacrificed to their dread demons.
My treasures, my pretty, shiny treasures. Only at the glowering gargoyle could the key to reaching my treasure be found. My poor, pretty, shiny treasures.
I think it was.
If you're thinking giant eye, then yes.
Do you think it saw us?
It was a giant eye. What do you think? look, another door. Caddoc, this place is like a maze. We may never find them.
Ilara, you can't hide thousands of people under a rock. We'll find them.
Yes, but will we be able to find our way out? Looks like there's a chamber down there. Hurry!
Careful. This is the perfect place.
What did I tell you? Something around those arches.
Ballista, straight ahead!
Yes! With no choice but to take me head on! That's how it's done.
for already?
A new weapon. Perfect.
Is that? Oh, I don't like this one bit. That giant spider is molting.
That must mean it's actually getting bigger.
You enjoy saying things I don't want to hear, don't you?
Look out!
Down here. No hiding in the dark down here. They are the dark. That's what they want. Go into darkness. Go into them. They crave the light. I am the light. They can smell the sun on you like a sting.
I was a street seer in the kingdom of Dyfed, telling fortunes for those who could pay. My business was good. But one night, I had a vision. The tyrant of Kala Moor, losing, desperate, made a pact with a dark power. I ran to the palace to warn the great king, when the tyrant and the demons now at his command attacked.
Hiding in the dark down here. They are the dark. That's what they want. Go into darkness. Go into them. They crack. It's the light. I am the light. They can smell the sun on you like a sting.
Looks like one of the vats full of that silver liquid the Wargar were drinking.
That vile stuff that turns them into monsters? The stuff your friend Seraphine suggested we drink?
She was just pointing out the possibility. When things get bad enough, you consider every option, however unpleasant. Basic tactics.
I was never much for tactics.
Don't I know it?
Incoming fire!
That's what I needed.
Priest from that Deathstone vision.
They all look alike to me.
Whatever that sound is, it can't possibly be anything good.
It's one of those vats again. It sounds like they're feeding it to something.
To the Queen of Darkness, I'd wager. I thought they were gonna feed the prisoners to her.
Still could be. This might just be the appetizer.
Fair point. After you.
The Deathstone will shed some light on this.
Please, Master, the slag. Give us more. We need it. We crave it.
And I will give it, if you bring me double the slaves you promised.
Double?
Is that a problem?
No, Master. Only, might we keep a few slaves for ourselves? The Queen of Darkness. She is not fair.
All slaves will be brought to me, alive. The slag is the only sustenance you or your queen require.
Yes, yes. Forgive me, most generous master. You shall have your slaves, master. All you wish and more.
So, the Wargar aren't calling their own shots.
Aye, but who is? And where did this slag, he called it? Where did it come from?
The Wargar seem addicted to it.
Did he say they were feeding it to the Queen of Darkness? You saw what it did to that Wargar. If that beast gets a taste of that liquid, things can get real ugly real fast.
I wonder. Arrow's running low. Another kill, another coin. Caddoc, the spider!
I noticed!
Caddoc, the rocks are collapsing!
I see it! No!
speak of this again.
Perhaps you have a point about bugs. There you are. About time.
You must hurry. My physical body is on the move, and I fear many humans will be slaughtered. The Wargar have taken us out of the dungeons into the wilds of Govad beyond.
They've taken you out of their stronghold? Why?
I do not know, but I dislike it.
You just said many will be slaughtered. You know something.
Only what I've told you, Huntress. My words only frustrate you because events are beyond your comprehension.
Maybe you're right. Perhaps if I cut out your tongue, your words would no longer frustrate me.
Easy, girl.
I promise if you rescue my physical body, it will all come clear.
Yes, that's what worries me. You really trust her? I think her lily-white ass is clouding your thinking.
I'm thinking of the mayor's big fat ass and the reward he promised.
I've never known you to put a woman over money, Caddoc, so I guess I believe you.
Good. Now, let's get out of these damn caves and get to the wilds.
I don't like this. Not the chasing and the killing, that I love. But I don't trust Seraphine. I'd leave her to the Wargar, but I don't like that either. The thought of abandoning someone taken from their home, abused and enslaved like my people. But I don't think about that. Anyway, we don't find her, we don't get paid. And I like that least of all.
Oh, it's bright after those tunnels.
Caddoc, look. And there they are, prisoners in tow.
Heading for that temple in the distance, do you think?
Who cares where they're going? Let's stop them now.
Careful, girl. There's company nearby.
This looks like it'll cause some pain. Executing those people!
Better put a stop to that before they kill the Lord Mayor's daughter. This undergrowth may work to our advantage. Makes it easier for us to hide.
Makes it easier for them to hide.
Fair point.
Which makes it more fun for us.
Something's wrong.
From the wrong direction. They didn't come from the dungeons.
Thank the gods you... There are walker all over the place. They're moving people deeper into the forest. But to where? I don't know.
Caddoc! You're around for a reason.
They smell bad enough before
Seems
they're
like your
cooked.
kill tally was lagging behind, old man.
Has nothing to do with it.
Mana. My mana's out. I need mana. Now let me out.
Ha! Get up from that! Swordsman!
Blessed healer, give me strength.
You're human.
Elven.
You're not Wargar. That's what counts. A few of us got free. We've been taking the fight to them.
Good for you.
We hold some of their fortifications, but they've turned a catapult on us. It's tearing us to bits. You look like warriors. Is there anything you can do to help us?
How do we get into these messes?
Look at it this way. If Seraphim gets blown to bits, neither of us gets paid and only one of us gets a good laugh.
Ah, fair enough. Lead on.
Thank you. Hurry, through that door.
I was the wife of one of the wealthiest nobles in the Kingdom of Lear. I was in the middle of my afternoon luncheon when the servants ran in shouting that the White Dragon had been spotted nearby. The White Dragon! Everybody knows that where the White Dragon flies, the great Black Dragon that has ravaged the kingdom for years cannot be far behind. We mounted our horses and fled.
Find a use for this.
I'm down! I was almost worried. I've
of mana.
Have to lift this one. Can't we just blow it up?
We'll come under fire as soon as we get out there. One of us should break right towards that tower. Try to flank him.
Enough tactics, Caddoc. Let's just kill him.
Flank him! Head for the tower back by the cliff! Through that tower!
More here. Perfect.
taking too much fire! Fight!
Think there's anything left of them?
You've done it. You've saved us. I don't know how to thank you.
Assuming a cash reward is out of the question, you can help us find someone.
The Lord Mayor's daughter.
I haven't seen her. But there's a man you should ask. Peridor. He led this uprising. But the Wargar have recaptured him. If you can rescue him, he might be able to tell you more. The Wargar were marching us towards the old temple deep in the wilds. If you head that way, you should find him.
Nothing's ever simple on this job, is it?
This is not looking good. We're just getting deeper and deeper into the woods, but still no villages. That's actually sort of sweet, in a sick, perverted way.
Where are you taking us? I speak to these filthy beasts! Speak, damn you! You have no right dragging us from our homes, from our lives, not without saying what can become of us. Where are we going? Where are you taking us? I speak to these filthy beasts!
I was a bodyguard to the great king of Dyfed. It was a bleak day when the demons of Kala Moor attacked our city. But the great king conceived a plan to save us. He asked us, his most loyal men, to escort him into the wilds of Govad to seek the mightiest of beasts, dragons. The great king had acquired a gemstone that could force dragons to do his will. We tracked down a dragon, and the great king held the stone aloft.
It resisted and lunged at the king, but I pushed him aside. The dragon's jaw snapped around me instead.
Where are you taking us? Oh, speak to me, filthy beast!
There, enemies.
Not alone.
Cold cash. Is there anything better?
Swords and boards! Another big one!
I've run out of mana. No more mana. What would I do without you? I was trying to save my husband, Peredur.
He was leading the uprising, but they took him prisoner. I think they're holding him in a wargar camp beyond the gate. Please, please save him.
Stop, or they'll... Keep walking. Can't stop or they'll get me. Gotta keep moving. Keep walking. So tired. So tired. No, can't stop. Keep walking.
Wargar camp. Big one.
Might be where they're holding that Nida fellow.
Aye. Looks like we can sneak around their flanks.
Or we could just charge straight in, which is always my favorite approach. More excitement that way.
Find me some mana.
down again.
Peridor, I presume?
Indeed. My thanks, strangers. I owe you a debt.
Yeah, that's why our pockets are always empty. We rescued your wife. Meet her on the hill.
Perhaps you can repay us with answers. We're looking for your Lord Mayor's daughter.
Our? Gwyneth has no Lord Mayor.
Gwyneth? You're not from Dyfed?
No. The Wargar raided Gwyneth a week ago. They took many of us prisoner.
They did the same thing to Dyfed yesterday.
Have you seen any prisoners from Dyfed?
Not that I know. But if the Wargar have the girl and she's still alive, they'll have taken her to the ruins of the temple. That's where they're herding the remaining prisoners.
Any idea how to get past those barricades out there?
Just wait. More Wargar will be here soon enough. They'll open the barricade for you.
Good luck to you. Come on.
Slaughter. Kill some of those archers for me, old man!
I've run out of mana.
Bodies in cages. Leave it to the walker.
Aye. Though if I hadn't had that dagger hidden about me at Magdalum, that could have been us.
Where did you find that dagger?
Wouldn't you like to know? At least we're getting a workout. My arrow lit on fire in mid-flight.
Maybe we can take advantage of that.
Be sure to keep the war guard from those horns. They'll call each other for reinforcements if you give them a chance.
Off that horn!
Now they're in trouble.
My life. Find me when this is over and I'll show you what my gratitude is worth.
I've run out of mana.
I'm barely heard of.
How can killing Wargar not feel right?
They're going to sound the alarm! Go on! Go home!
Thanks for the power, old man.
Going to sound the alarm!
I don't know who you are, but I owe you my life.
temple is close.
The end
So
of all.
hopefully
There's no other one.
it's just...
Death has come.
Oh, do we have to?
Engines of destruction. Lay down your arms and accept the fate before you. 'Tis the end. Is it the end? The end of all.
Right then. The temple should be just behind these... Look out!
Well, I can't believe I ever doubted you. There it is. The temple.
Yes, but I didn't think it would be protected by tentacles.
Are you kidding? That's the best part. You know how I love things blowing up around here.
And for once, I don't have to be able to look at the shot at. Eyes up! They're shooting down at us! Quickly, up the hill! We can't take this kind of fire for long! Swordsman!
Was in shambles. Couldn't be any worse as far as I was concerned. My wife left me. My own son wouldn't talk to me. I owed a very dangerous man money I didn't have, and I had to live in the shadows in fear of retribution. No, things couldn't be any worse. Until I was eaten by a walker. I guess the moral is, no matter how bad things are, no matter how much you feel things couldn't get any lower, you could always end up as lunch to a ghastly underground creature.
Lift with the legs. Lift with the legs.
Will we be there? Us? What we know is like to be there when we get there.
More prisoners.
I see. Hurry! It won't turn. I think something's jamming the chain.
Promising, if we can find a way to use it. Easy. We'll need to balance carefully to get across here.
There we go. A new shield.
girl. We can do this, Ilara, just like before. Slow and steady, girl. Let's try it again. A thing like this. Knock, knock. Who's there? Another big-ass door.
finished?
How do people who come here alone get anywhere?
Minotaur! Those scum killed my...
Let's see what these devils are up to. Wargar and Minotaur exchanging prisoners for slag.
I've seen enough.
Now fight! So, Minotaur and Wargar are trading human beings for slag, and you put us right in the middle?
Those cows butchered all but a handful of elves, so I'd be very concerned about your own physical body once I find it.
Did you know the Minotaur were involved?
I had my suspicions, as both beasts are in the thrall of the slag. But I did not want to worry you until I was certain.
I prefer worrying over surprises, so go ahead. Worry me.
As you wish. I strongly suspect that whatever is behind this is nearing its moment, and death is imminent. But try not to worry.
I really hate her.
Where do you think you're going?
some mana. Cold cash. Is there anything better?
Entirely stable.
That's just the way I like it.
Aye, I've noticed.
Now they're in trouble.
Long ago, I was a farmer. I wanted nothing more than to tend my family and my fields. But when Dyfed and Kala Moor fought their great war, everything that stood between them was ground underfoot. My fields were trampled, my family slain, and for what? In the end, both cities were reduced to rubble.
I suppose it can't hurt to have a better sword. More healing. Perfect.
Down there, they're transporting the prisoners by boat, and I'm sure it's not for a pleasure cruise.
The only thing downriver is the city of Lear. They'd never condone this.
Worry about that later. We've got company coming up the hill.
And get to the catapults. Let's see how they like it.
Can we take this thing with us?
Blown to bits!
slowing down in your old age.
You truly have a gift for stealing my kills. At least it's not another door.
We are going in damn circles. I know I've seen that tree before. I know that rock in the shape of a lion. I remember only 20 minutes ago I said to myself, that rock looks...
Let's see what this poor bastard has to say.
I was a ranger of Lear, sworn to protect the borderlands. I heard rumors of raids on the outlying villages near the old ruins of Kala Moor. They said the Minotaur had been taking them as slaves. It seems such nonsense. Kala Moor is so far from here, and there'd been no sign of raids or Minotaur, until one of their arrows pierced my throat. It's all true, and I didn't listen.
You must help me! They're coming! You must stop them! Or they'll all be coming! Please! Stop them!
Trap!
Down for good.
Headless. The damn woman was headless. And extremely deadly, obviously. Just look at me, slain with no mercy. The same will happen to you. Avoid the headless woman.
Just a nightmare. Just a nightmare. Can't be real. Must be a nightmare. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. It's just a nightmare. Just a nightmare. Can't be real. It's just a nightmare. Just a nightmare. Can't be real. Wake up, wake up.
Push that. Put your back into it.
Aye.
I wonder what I can spend this on.
Back when I was alive, I was a coward. But I lived in Dyfed, and they said I had to fight in the Great War. So I fought. Well, mostly I hid. But then I heard our side had some kind of magic to make our soldiers a match for them Minotaur. Wargar, our magic soldiers was called. But I seen them. They ain't soldiers. Stronger and faster, sure, but hideous. Nothing like the people they once was. I wasn't gonna get turned into no monster, no sir. I fell on my sword instead. Only brave thing I ever done.
Careful, girl. Let's see what we can see.
Definitely taking them downriver. Who is that? That woman giving the orders?
No idea. But I can tell by looking at her, she wouldn't be pleasant to deal with.
Schimpfkopf-Sein. Schimpfrangas.
Uh-oh. Looks like we have no choice.
They're mine now.
Now there's trouble.
Well, that witch was no match for us, eh, Caddoc?
Yes, girl. We do make quite the pair.
Let's see if you can shed some light on this, whatever you are.
I have an errand for you. Two mercenaries. They are interfering with my slaves, and this must not be. Find them, hunt them down, and end them.
Yes, my lord.
Looks like you've gotten under somebody's skin.
Me?
Yes, you. Everybody loves me.
Just keep telling yourself that, girl. Come on, let's check down by the docks.
Caddoc,
I pray my eyes are deceiving me.
what's the matter with you?
That glow on the horizon.
Yeah.
Aye. It's burning.
Hard to keep my head clear. Those damn Minotaur. They bring up the nightmares I tell myself I don't have. And now they've done to Lear the same thing they did to my people. Maybe it would be best to get out. Leave Seraphim, the cattle, the money. Leave it all and just get away. Caddoc, this city, it's in ruins. Caddoc! Dragons!
Wargar, Minotaur, and dragons.
I wanted to, but I was so scared.
Old city like this. Must be plenty of forgotten nooks like this in the world.
Step on that spot there.
Right.
Another of these? Haven't we done this already?
Once or twice.
Push that. Put your back into it.
I'm on it.
Caddoc, push that aside.
Right.
Try moving that.
I'm on it.
No going back now.
We're better than that. All of Lear is still burning above us. Can I help?
This looks like it'll cause some pain.
your greed drives you to defile the dead. You are not worthy of the prize I hold.
I've run out of mana.
Let's keep moving, Alara.
Three keys were hidden by three brothers who guard a prize with one another. You've not found all, and so it's true. The brothers' prize is safe from you.
A new weapon. Perfect. There, that takes care of that. Now back to business.
Wicked business it is.
I was an adventurer, but I retired to the river of Lear, between the great cities of Dyfed and Kala Moor. There was nothing of value there then, save for a wide river and fertile lands. Lands the kings of both Dyfed and Kala Moor coveted. They sent their soldiers to take them. I was forced to pick up my sword again. I'm not sure whose men slew me, but I did not die alone.
There we go. A new shield.
wife had just left me, for a blacksmith of all things. I was just drowning my sorrows at the local pub, staggering the streets, minding my own business. Suddenly, I see this headless woman. Headless! I admit for a moment I wished it was my wife. Thought once or twice of taking an axe to her. But this one was cold. Cold as ice. Ice through and through. And deadly, obviously. If only I had a torch handy. Ice is no match for fire, don't you think?
I wanted to, but I was so scared.
You're not part of the King's Guard. What are you doing here?
We work for the Lord Mayor of Dyfed.
Mercenaries. As if we didn't have enough troubles.
What happened here?
We've been under siege for 3 weeks.
They've done the same to Dyfed. They've been carting the prisoners upriver by boat.
Aye. We rescued a boatload earlier today.
Did you? Was the Lord Mayor's daughter among them?
Pale skin, dark hair, slutty outfit.
Doesn't ring a bell. All the rescued prisoners were taken to the Scarlet Maid Tavern, where the king is.
We know the place. Slutty outfit. You're one to talk.
This isn't slutty. It's strategically placed.
Sounds like more of the same up ahead. Explosions and mass destruction.
Just try to look at it as job security. Let's move.
Tough beast.
Dead beast.
Aye. Let's head up one of these buildings. See what we can see.
No. I was betrayed by them both. And now I'm here, wallowing in death. Heed my warning, and stay clear of the hearth of the dead.
Please help me. An evil warlock has unjustly imprisoned my soul here. Me and my love. If you bring me my bones, I can be free. Help me. Find my bones, and I'll do what I can to help you. Yes, I can feel myself slipping away. Please, one last request. Take the emerald flame to my love. On the other side. Please, take my fire to my love before I go. Please, take my fire to my love before I go.
my love, before I go.
Get up from that!
nothing left. Everything's gone.
Somebody please! Help me! I don't believe it. I didn't think there were any heroes left in the world.
I still think Seraphine knows more than she's telling us.
to warn the Mother Superior. I was in the convent, being prayers by soldiers. But I suddenly felt a shadow, a presence, a great evil entering the city near the river. I have to warn them. I have to warn everyone.
I did too.
It might be fun to try and bring one of those down.
Only you would think that way, Alara.
If we can get it to fall forward, we can take out an entire army.
Well, what do we do if it falls backwards?
We run like hell.
Just hungry. Now I know evil, and you do too. It's all bad now, so bad must be good, and the good is evil because it went away, and it won't come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. We thought they were evil, but I know better. They were just hungry. Now I know evil, and you do too. It's all bad. The good is evil because it went away, and it won't come back. Come back.
There, the Scarlet Maid.
That's where the King of Lear is hiding?
Halt! Who goes there?
Friends of Lear, we seek the king.
And the people of Dyfed he's rescued.
He had to move. Wasn't safe. Up the stairs and across the aqueduct. That's where he is. Tell him I serve at his pleasure.
The seven gods bless you, and the goddess keep you warm.
Come on, old man. Let's keep moving.
Shall we see if this one can tell us anything of use?
It's not fair. I shouldn't be here. I mean, wherever here is. I'm dead, right? Yet, I feel like I'm nowhere. I should not have died. My fire magic had taken out Wargar, Minotaur, even an ogre. I felt invincible. But this demon, it just shrugged off my most powerful fire attacks. And then, well, here I am. Nowhere. Others had told me lightning was the way to go, but fire was working so well. Maybe I should have listened.
mistress told me to, empty the magic vault. Right! To do that, I, burn the Scarlet Lady in flame, which I get by breaking the 3 scarlet urns. That will bring the fire. Of course. Now where are those urns? And why do I feel so strange? Am I dead?
On a rampage.
Caddoc!
Lara, take out those arms.
What would I do without you?
Health potion. That always helps.
Looking for one of these.
Those poor souls. Ungrudgingly, how many
I knew it! I knew the Rangers had seen too many of those damn dark track Morga ever since the Great Black was killed. I filed a report with His Majesty the King, but I guess he felt I was too much.
We'd better find that king, and soon.
Yes, before this whole city.
And us.
That must be the amulet. After you, girl.
The king down there. Too far to jump. We'll have to find another way down. Blast. Can't get any lower. There must be another way down there.
Somebody!
I was a survivor. I don't know why I survived the Great War or the winters of famine that followed. Perhaps the gods were looking out for me. Whatever the reason, live I did. I settled in the tiny village of Lear, as did the others with nowhere else to turn. As more survivors came, our village became a town. Our town became a city. Our city became a kingdom. I became a town elder, then a mayor. And before I died, the first queen of the kingdom of Lear, I died peacefully in my sleep. I never dreamed I would die in my sleep.
What the?
Easy, boys. You don't want to fight us.
We're on your side. We've come to see the king.
Let them through. What have we left to lose? So, what brings warriors such as yourselves to the crumbling walls of Lear, eh? Bloodlust? Greed? Come to scavenge the bones of the dead?
We're looking for a girl.
A girl? The world crashes in around us and you come looking for a girl.
We were sent by the Lord Mayor of Dyfed to seek his daughter.
Mercenaries. Your kind brought this hell upon us. Destroyed my city. Enslaved my people.
You mistake us for the Wargar.
Or Minotaur cows.
Puppets. Tools. They serve a man, a treacherous cur of a mercenary by the name of Anuvin.
Anuvin. I've heard that name.
Aye. He was a dragon hunter, I think.
Aye. For years, Lear and its outlying lands were plagued by a great black dragon that dwelt in the ruined city of Kala Moor. I hired Anuvin at great cost to slay the beast. I even gave him one of Lear's most powerful items, the Death Stone, in the hopes it would help him. Anuvin and his companions ventured into the depths of Kala Moor. They were never heard from again, nor was the dragon. We assumed Anuvin perished while slaying the beast. I sent my men to investigate. That's how we learned that Anuvin survived. He had made Kala Moor his stronghold. He had gathered there an army of Minotaur and Wargar and creatures of evil. And now, he brings ruin down upon us.
I am sorry for your plight, but we've just come for the girl. Is she here or not?
Aye, she's here. My men rescued her this morning. Giselle.
My father sent you?
Aye. We were sent by the Lord Mayor of Dyfed.
Yes, that's my father.
That's your father?
Yes.
Somebody has some explaining to do.
Right. Come with us then, lass. We'll take you home.
But the people here, they need help.
We're not here for them. We're here for you. Come on.
But...
What do you want from us, damn it? We're not here to save the world, or even save one blazing city. We're not heroes.
No. No, you're not.
Caddoc, we can't walk away.
There's no profit in this, Ilara. It's suicide.
No. It's genocide.
Will you keep the girl safe until she can be returned to Dyfed?
Yes, I'll do whatever I can.
Good. Just, if you live through this, build a statue of us or something.
A big one. Out of gold, if you've any left.
The gods bless you. Bless you both. Kala Moor is downriver from us. There are docks nearby. You should be able to find something that can still float.
My mother always told me not to hang out with you. I'm starting to see why.
Your mother also said you should be a carpenter. Are you saying you'd rather be handcrafting an armoire than doing this?
Do you really want me to answer that question?
It burns. The Lear I love is gone. We've been forsaken. As my savior deserted us. Left us to die a horrible, painful death. What kind of thought would let my beloved city be
Now let me out.
my saviour deserted us. Left us to die.
Okay, here we go. If it isn't the Queen of Deception, you realize you're dead.
And I may not hold her back this time, Seraphine.
You cannot be angry. I did not wish to deceive you, but I had no choice.
I don't buy it.
Do you not even know yourselves? Your history presents not one shred of evidence you do anything out of the kindness of your heart. You would never have come willingly to seek Anuvin's destruction, not without riches dangled in front of you. So I deceived you, hoping once you saw this despair with your own eyes, your hearts would soften.
So the king was right. We have been your puppets, pulling strings to kill Anuvin.
Why? What is he to you?
Let us simply say that the King of Lear is not the only one Anuvin has betrayed.
Is that all? The mighty Seraphine, a woman scorned.
Scorned or not, I could not defeat him alone. But my magic merged to your skills and channeled through the Deathstone.
My gut feeling is that we should just walk away. However, it seems we do share a common goal.
Then you'll do it? You'll destroy Anuvin?
Aye, we'll do it.
But not for you.
The why matters not to me, only the deed. Come, let us seal our agreement with the exchange of power.
Good.
All dragons.
Caddoc! I'm down!
What would I do without We just sent that demon back to hell!
Right back to where the bastard belongs. Good job, Elara.
There, a boat. If we go downriver, it should take us towards the ruins of Kala Moor.
Aye, and when we get there, what then?
Kill. Or be killed.
Business as usual then.
The river has carried us all through the night, towards whatever lies ahead of us. It feels like death, but not good death. Not the kind I cause. Empty death. Close death. The kind that wakes you up in a cold sweat in the middle of the night. The kind it's best not to think about. I wonder if Caddoc feels it too.
Second thoughts, girl?
And third and fourth, let's get this over with.
Something's wrong. It's like the forest itself has been perverted.
Thought elves liked the woods.
Not these woods.
Where do you think you're going?
find me some more.
If you see one of those giant floating eyes, better hide. I think they're spies for someone, and I don't think they feel pain.
I bet that ambush didn't plan for us using that.
This looks like it caused some pain. Thanks for the... They do more damage during fire. Another crater.
They're on the run!
More healing. Perfect.
You know, I rather enjoyed that.
I bet you did.
Health potion. That always helps.
see if this one can tell us anything of use.
Everyone thought he was dead. Killed by dragons on a quest to save us. He was a fallen hero in our eyes. Alas, that is far from the truth. He is not dead, and he's not out to save us. Quite the contrary. He is out to defeat us, by any means possible. He has changed from what I remember. Angrier, larger, and determined to fulfill his quest. Whatever that may be. Stay out of his way, or he will take you down without hesitation.
The trees. They've cut them down.
Defensive measure. They can see anyone coming.
Perhaps they wanted the trees for something else. Slegvat!
They don't just leave those lying around.
Ready yourself.
Finally. Who do you have to kill to get a shield?
There we go. A new shield.
I see something.
I's a trapper, emptying a trap one day near the old ruins of Kala Moor when I saw me a pack of minotaur. They didn't see me, but I hears them, talking about their master's orders. Minotaur serve no master, not never, not know how. But afore I could hear more, that fine-looking fox I trapped yelps out. Give us both away.
the back. Nobody waits in the office.
Someone's been busy.
Mining stone. I'll bet my left testiculus that Kala Moor's in ruins no longer.
I wouldn't take that bet, even if it were a matched set. Another kill, another coin. Man. Another again, my friend.
Ever think that I'm not trying to keep up with you?
It appears they've taken the slaves through here.
Yes, and by the thousands, look at it. That's one fewer of you.
Look out! Another of the new secrets!
Look what I see.
They smell bad enough before they're cooked.
Kala Moor, I presume. They've been busy indeed.
I don't think he can hit us under it. My mana's out.
that main gate suicide.
For once, I agree. There must be another way in.
Now let me out. I found a health potion. You can fetch
Here they come!
They always lead us to the grave.
You always take me to the nicest places.
I hear this is the finest sword in town.
I see something!
Try that one,
Here they come!
You're finished.
Look what I see.
Come on.
New shield. A
feel safer already.
At least they'll keep your mind off the spiders. Size, and yet you can't keep up with me.
Putting up with you is trying enough.
Money.
There's a chamber nearby that they've walled off. I don't know why. They even mortared some of us up in it as a warning. Those poor bastards.
After that explosion we caused, I'd say we're up against everyone.
Those archers! Arrows! Swordsman! Fighters!
I love I love health potions. Taste like strawberries. At least we're getting a workout. They're repairing the old walls.
Aye, building new ones. An army couldn't take it.
Let's hope we have better luck. I do more damage.
Come here.
Looks like workers' safety isn't a big concern.
Looks like our little shortcut got us under half the walls.
But only half. 7 gods, look at these defenses. Kala Moor isn't a city, it's a citadel.
And they're still building. No wonder they've taken slaves from as far away as Dyfed.
Slaves? Where are all the slaves? There should be thousands of them. Something's not right.
Only one thing?
That must be the central keep. That's where Renewvin will be. Down there. That bridge should get us to the next wall.
And give us an army to fight along the way.
I love that.
One way across. What are they all?
Not much damage. I need a better idea.
I feel like a practice target out here.
we'll have to stand there till it opens.
It'd be smart. I got it first.
Where's your sense of adventure, old man?
Back at the factory.
Mutant!
Keep your head down.
Hurry up! I feel naked out here like this. Sorry, old man. Looked like you were having too much fun. Finally, I thought that gate would never open.
Enemies!
Come here.
I feel like a practice target out here.
see something!
Something burning. This looks like
The deeper we...
The central keep must be ancient.
Find out soon enough.
Must warn Lear. As one of their best spies, I was sent to investigate the disappearances near Kala Moor. I disguised myself as a peasant girl and was taken as a slave. I learned that the mercenary Anuvin is behind it all. He's united the Minotaur and the Wargar, despite their hatred for each other, by addicting them to a mystical silvery liquid. And he means to use them to attack Lear. I have to warn the king.
Do something about those archers!
I love that.
Caddoc, they're coming in from behind.
That's called tactics.
Near him. Can we take this thing with us?
Ah, now this should be fun.
It's almost too easy.
That was a lovely little slaughter.
What is it? Some sort of cathedral?
I didn't think a Nuven was the spiritual sort.
Funny.
Tracing the horizon, I always hoped one day to see it dragging up close. Well, be careful what you wish for. This was a bit too close.
Find me some mana.
I've run out of mana. This is starting to seem easy.
Quiet, girl. Don't tempt the trickster.
I think it's cute you're so superstitious.
Superstitious, eh?
Quit grousing, old man. Find us a way out of there.
So light-headed. Is there any of that silver liquid around?
Down for good.
Do you want the medium rare or well done? Something burning?
I've run out of mana. Problem ahead. I've run out of mana. I've run out of mana.
You're human!
Caddoc. Oh. Do these ears mean nothing to anyone?
The other slaves. What's happened to them? Where are they?
I don't know. There were thousands of us taken from all over the realms. But a few hours ago they moved most of us out deeper into the depths of the Citadel.
To what end?
No one knows. No one who's been brought that way has ever returned.
Of course. No one returns from anywhere in this god-forsaken place.
That's why we're here, Alara, to change all that. Go. Make your escape while you can, and take anyone else you find with you.
But where are you going?
Into the depths.
I was a master thief in Kala Moor. His August Majesty, King of Kala Moor, gave me a choice. Die on the gallows, or go to Dyfed to steal the gemstone the Witch King used to control his dragons. I learned he had hidden it in a tiny village called Lear to keep his August Majesty from stealing it if Dyfed fell. I returned to Kala Moor to report what I had learned, just as Dyfed's damned dragons attacked the city.
Sleg that. And where there's Slag,
There's the enemy.
Ready, girl.
Caddoc?
Aye?
Where's the keep?
It must have... Wait. I know this pit. It was in my dream.
Did any of your dreams tell how to get us out of this mess?
No, but I seem to remember something happening right here. Yep, that was it. Dragon!
So I see.
Keep your head down.
Here comes another...
Stay out of its way!
pit.
Aye.
Long way to fall.
Aye.
We have to climb all the way down there, don't we?
You're the one who wanted to be a hero.
So this is Kala Moor. This is where all the destruction started. I expected something cold and sterile, but the air is warm and smells of rot and decay. The climb is steep and the path is long, and reaching the bottom is only the beginning of what's to come. I feel the excitement in my bones.
Long climb.
Aye, but at least there's a prize at the end of it.
Let's see what this beast's corpse can tell us.
Once, we dragons were proud and free, until the King of Dyfed enslaved us with his accursed gemstone. But the two greatest of us turned on him and destroyed him, freeing our kind, until a Nuvin came, also bearing the accursed stone. He too enslaved us, but the stone was stolen from him by one he had once trusted. Fearing it would be used to take us from him, he gouged the eyes from our skulls to keep us from looking upon it. But even he dared not defile the mightiest of us. He chained them deep within Kala Moor, where they still wait. Perhaps for freedom.
Gouging the eyes from dragons? It's madness.
Agreed. The sooner we put an end to this Anuvin, the better.
Let me at them. My weapons don't seem to be much of a bother. I need my mana's out. Down in your old age.
You truly have a gift for stealing my kills.
This seems a bit of a detour.
Aye, but after all we've been through, seems a shame to turn around now.
To enter, you need magic keys that lie with each of the brothers three. Without them, you can never pass to claim their father's prize at last.
Caddoc, I feel cold. I need some of that slag.
Swordsman!
Caddoc, those slave pens back there, they were empty.
Aye, they brought everyone down here. But where are they now?
I'll stick you over and Diamond!
Hello! The high ground!
sky is that? Let's find out. You're right.
And here we go. Still no sign of the prisoners.
No, only signs of an evil servants. Perhaps the prisoners are down here.
Fire for that many people. Fight it.
Come on, Caddoc. We'll have to fight it eventually. May as well do it while we have the element of surprise on our side.
You were saying? prisoner.
Oh, mercy. What have they done to the poor bastard?
Sleg from his eyes, tongue cut from his mouth. Death'll be a kindness when it comes for him.
More than a kindness. It could be of value to us.
Sorry?
He's useless as he is. But his spirit might be able to tell us something if we used the Death Stone on it.
Only if we killed him. Slay an unarmed husk of a man for information. Ilara, that's madness, even for you.
Consider her words, Caddoc. Information is a prize beyond value.
At the cost of an innocent life.
If ending this one life should save countless more from the cruelty of Anuvan, then so be it.
No. No, we'll not be party to such an act. Heroes we're not, but neither are we murderers. Ilara!
Caddoc, what did I do?
What was necessary, Huntress?
Ilara would never. What have you done to her?
I had no part in this, but the deed is done. Don't let it be in vain.
Caddoc,
Let it go, girl. What's done is done. Let's try to make the best of it.
I don't know why I was seen as a leader, living here in the depths of despair. But I was. I kept people's spirits up. I looked out for the weak, for the sick. It helped me feel human. Our captors brought us down here, away from our work on the walls. We did not know why. Some were relieved at the break from our toil. I feared the worst. Though I had no idea then of what the worst truly meant. They brought us to a pool of some silvery liquid and began sacrificing us to it. Everyone. Weak, sick, men, women. Everyone I knew. Being slaughtered. I cursed our captors and their leader, the one known as Anuvan. It was all I could do, and it wasn't enough. They were not gentle to me. They left me for dead. But the others were slaughtered. Slaughtered to feed that Sleg.
They killed them. Sacrificed them to the Sleg.
Fed them to it. Like fuel in a forge.
I don't think we want to see what they shape in that forge.
Watch your feet, Caddoc.
Anuvan slaughtered everyone, just as my people were. And for what?
For power and control. I understand your pain, girl.
Then help me tear that bastard limb from limb.
I was High Priest of Kala Moor. Long had I prayed for the Great War to turn in our favor. A prayer that was granted after the death of the Queen. The people rejoiced, for victory seemed near. But his august majesty seemed different. Sharper, harsher. I confronted him, and he confessed to me that he had secured the aid of demonic powers to win the war against Dyfed. Then he grabbed me by the face and crushed my skull with his bare hand. May the gods have mercy on his soul.
I hate heights. Can't shoot them, can't stab them, can't set them on fire. Anytime you're ready to leave is fine with me, Caddoc. Feels like we've been here before.
As long as we don't end up here again.
I love
Now it's done.
Just survived a whole trouble of dragons.
Aye. Just makes me wonder what's coming next.
When I lived, I was forced to fight for the King of Dyfed. I and all my kin. Under his orders, we destroyed his enemy, the King of Kala Moor. But as we lay waste to the city, my mate and I were called down into the ruins, where we found a pool of strange silver liquid. We drank deep of it. Its power surged through us and broke the King of Dyfed's spell. Fueled with fury and hungry for vengeance, we flew to Dyfed and obliterated it. We then returned to the Silver Pool, where we slumbered for centuries, until I was awakened by my mate. He had changed. His soul seemed hollow. Without warning, he struck, spilling the life from my body, and leaving me trapped between life and death.
Hear that?
Chanting. Never a good sign.
No. Whatever's down here, we're close. You feel that?
Yes, like the air is charged with power.
Charged with evil.
We're close to the heart of this place. Those things.
for those bowmen!
Let them close!
More healing. Perfect.
I was lady-in-waiting to Her August Majesty, the Queen of Kala Moor. She was so beautiful, my lady, with flowing golden hair, always dressed in the most exquisite royal gowns. One night, my lady told me that her beloved husband, the king, had found a way to save us. I followed them. Down into that pit he had dug in the city. At the bottom was a huge chamber. with a pool of some silver liquid. My lady was as awed as I until His August Majesty plunged a knife into her breast. He killed her. His love. I could not bear it. I ran to my lady's chambers and threw myself from her window.
Health potion. That always helps.
That's just great. How in the seven hells do we get past two dragons?
That's easy. You take the one on the right.
How about if we just use the stone?
I think your sword would do more damage, but if you want to throw rocks, be my guest.
The Death Stone. Use the Death Stone.
Ah, that stone. This almost feels like cheating.
When will you realize, girl, that cheating death is a good thing?
I think we found him.
How adorable. Seraphine's little puppets come to dance for me.
We're no puppets.
Of course not. You're heroes.
No, but we're as close as it gets.
You're here to put a stop to me. Bring my reign of terror to an end.
Just here to do a job.
Fools. You've no understanding of why you're here.
Perhaps not, but I think we know what to do. learn something here.
Right then. What's your story?
The beast is near.
My love, you've done it! Think of the riches, the reward promised by Leah. Anuvan, what's wrong? Anuvan?
Nothing, my love. Nothing at all.
So, now you've had your vengeance, Seraphim. How does it taste?
Not vengeance, warrior. This was never truly about vengeance. It was about salvation. For myself and my love.
Salvation? He killed you.
Not he. He would never do that. It was the Sleg. It is an ancient evil, cunning and crafty, but it has no form. It needs a host, a mortal body to do its bidding. A body that would willingly call upon its power. A body that would sacrifice the person dearest to them for it. A body even more powerful than that of its previous host. That is why I brought you here. To replace Anuvan, to free him and me. And now that you have done that, one of you will slay the other and become the new servant of the Slag. And the cycle will continue.
Never! Ilara and I have been through too much to turn on each other. We won't be slaves to your cycle.
But you already are. You drank the Slag of your own free will, for your own benefit. Its power is already at work within you.
No! No, I'll not give in to that vile... No, girl. No. I always said you'd be the death of me.